Okay, let's see. It is time. Probably need to change the game to French as well. Probably the fastest for this category. In fact, let's do that right now. While we're doing that, hopefully that starts up. Hello, Mr. Trail. Hello, Michael. It is time. It's time to do die% all of them. Okay, first, let me show you guys what my idea is, right? Okay. So, we got OBJ map open, right? This is the normal plat route. SOR clip to the Boko camp. Then we go down to bombs, slide to mag, slide all the way to the tree, wind bomb up to stasis, slide around to get to cryo, and then go to Temple of Time, right? Now, here's what I'm thinking. Here, let's put some text on the screen. So there's a few limitations when it comes to this run, right? One, let's list off all the die%. So we've got fall off a cliff, Koga. We got fall off a cliff. We got Koga, ice water, drowning, fog, bees. Is that everything? That should be all of them, right? Okay. So I'm gonna do this. Oh, you're right. There is Guardian. There's Guardian. Okay. Yeah, I get mixed up between kill% and die% too, right? Because I know there's kill% Boko, but there isn't die% Boko. Now, here's the thing. We got to list what we need for each of these. So, getting to Koga, right? We're gonna need ice arrows, fire arrows, wood, right? Here, I'll do this. So if we need all of these, it is convenient that those are right next to the bog, right? But here's my idea, right? So normally in plateau, right, we go from mag all the way to stasis. But what I'm thinking is another limitation, right? Is like we have to be able to respawn without losing a fuck ton of time. So for the first one, right, fall off a cliff. For fall off a cliff, I think the most convenient spot to actually do that, because there's no spot else to fall off a cliff and respawn where you need, except for at Temple of Time. You can save, right? But if you can prevent having to hard save, why not? So I'm thinking Temple of Time might be the play for where we actually how do I delete these? Oh yeah, I could do that. But yeah, Temple of Time is probably the play, right? After you get the paraglider, because you do need, oh, that's another thing you need, right? To get to Koga, you need the paraglider. Either way, let me see. After getting paraglider, we could jump off. That's fall off a cliff, right? Don't have to save there. We respawn right at the top. Opening chests also causes an autosave. Exactly, Mikey, which is perfect. So my plan is, right? Let's get this shit off the screen for a sec. The plan is, I'm thinking go from bombs to mag, give myself ragdoll, and after mag is done, I'll bomb myself to get myself at a quarter heart. And then I have to time this, right? Time either running over here and sliding here, or whether it's faster to just let's change the color of this to like green or something. That right after bombs to Guardian. Um, I wonder, right? Does it have to be the Guardian here, or can it be the Guardian inside of Mag? Because if that's the case, then no, it probably wouldn't make sense, right? Because I would have to run through all of Mag again. But I have to time whether it's faster to go up here and slide, or whether it would make more sense to like go off the box and slide to this thing. It probably makes more sense to go off the box. Bombing myself and then making it all the way to the fire and ice arrows, right? I open these chests, I'd get an autosave. Then I'd die in the bog. So that's fall off a cliff and bog done. And then I respawn here. See, that's the thing, bro. Is even if the Guardian mag only does one heart, one, I can always bomb myself. Or yeah, no, it does a quarter heart. Like he's right. It does only do a quarter heart. I can either bomb myself, or we could do this in master mode. Right? Master mode, I die to that thing. It gets rid of like one-shot protection from a lot of stuff too. Also, hello Glitch. Welcome in. That is the issue, right? Is you kind of don't want the autosave there because you get the autosave here, then you're fucked. How the fuck do you get to like the bees and all that stuff? Uh, so I have to test this. My theory is if I make a hard save here, do I always get the autosave? Because if you die going to Temple of Time, right, on Glider Split, you don't get the autosave after Paraglider. Yeah, but that's probably slow, Lux. That's probably slow as fuck. I'm thinking here's my idea, right? Hear me out for a sec. I'm thinking make it up here, save, actually bomb myself, then save so I have a quarter heart. Uh Slide all the way to bog. Uh Die in the bog. Slide it back. Ice and fire arrows. I'm thinking from here, I don't know where the fuck. Wherever the bees are. Actually let's cancel that. Bee honey. It's there, right? So thinking go from here to bees, die to bees, because we're still going to be at a quarter heart in our save. No, I have to reload to get the quarter heart. Yeah, the reload's probably slow. I'll just bomb myself again. That's faster than the reload. Um, and then BTB from one of these fuck ass Bocos all the way up to Cryo. And if I can get a save here, then I can do ice water, right? I'll go from here into the ice water. And then I could also do drowning here, right? Because ice water is one thing. You you like take cold damage until you die. But if I run out of stamina and then I jump in, then I can just straight up die to drowning. So that's fall off a cliff, ice water, drowning, bees, bog, and guardian all done. And then after that, I go stasis to Temple of Time. And then from there, I can go all the way to Koga. I haven't routed getting to Koga yet. I actually don't remember how the fuck you do this part. Um, but yeah, from there, one thing. I do need wood for clothes skip, right? I think it should be pretty easy to bomb a tree next to the bees. But I would grab the wood and then I would die, right? So maybe the play is I'm assuming, right, I can slide from here. The slide here kind of sucks. You have to do two slides, right? Slide from here, blow up a tree, slide off the stump all the way to the Boko camp again. Because after I die to bees, I'm gonna respawn way the fuck back. Hmm. Yeah. No, no, that causes an issue again with routing, right? Because this would be after I get fire and ice arrows. Hmm. We got a dilemma, right? I don't want the autosave at this. Also, Will, why are you saying mag is not it? I'm curious. I am really curious. So, so far, I know for sure we do fall off a cliff after paraglider. Yeah, mag skip. No, I want to know like Whale's thoughts when it comes to like when I should do mag. Because technically, right, you could change up the plat route. Where's where's that five guy? Where's he at? I'm curious. I want to know what his thoughts are for routing this. Yeah, that Nuber 5 man. No, no. He's not a router 5. He's just a player. Though, I feel like he probably would have a good idea when it comes to routing this. My guess is... Yeah, the bees on the way here would be kind of slow. This is true. This is true. He did that. Yeah. No, you're right. Dying to the Guardian and Mag is not the play. Dying to the one here. I'd probably shoot him once. And then let him kill me. And then I respawn back at bombs. I'm so curious, do they allow ice water for the drowning one as well? Like if I run out of stamina and then I jump into here, does that work? We're gonna have to play around with this a little bit. In fact, let's switch to the game real quick. It's gotta be room temperature water. Maybe. I don't know. If I... Well, that's like up to you guys, right? What is your interpretation? Because this is not a category yet. Also, feel free to like song requests and stuff. All right, let's fuck around a little bit. Let's see. What's the vibe? Maria, we're trying to route here, I'll show you. Trying to route a category. We're trying to do die percent all of them. So we got all these different categories that we need to like all merge into one. You could put on whatever music you want, Maria. Anything. Anything is the vibe. The vibe is what you make it. You know, it doesn't have to be all optimized on the first one anyways, right? We could figure out stuff along the way.
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
I saw this one coming.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Wait, what are you talking about, bro? Well, why did you... I'm actually kind of wondering. You went... I watched your video and you went out the front door, bro. Fuck me. Are you just song request the exact same thing? Oh my god. I don't know. You tell me, why'd you do that? Every time you guys every time you guys let the queue run out, it somehow goes all the way back to the max volume. Yo, what's up, Marty? We're routing diapers and all of them. I was like, oh, maybe I'll need food. What do I need food for? I'm dying. Yeah, I'm blaming you guys. You guys are requesting songs like one song at a time.
Link,
You guys gotta
dirige-toi vers
request
le
something
lieu que
faster.
t'indique la carte de la
This is gonna
tablette
run out,
Sheikah.
and you guys request one more song. It sounds like a Mikey song, bro. This is like if Mikey did freestyle. Fuck. Mikey freestyle when? That's a good question. Mikey, how many subs for you to freestyle? How many subs right now? Tell us a number. $500. All right. All right, bro. Never mind. Oh, that's not gonna work at all. Oh my god. You know what's funny is like along the run, like if I end up like dying in the wrong place by accident, I would just keep going. Like if I die to fall damage, does that still count as fall off a cliff? Oh, okay, that's not your best run. Have you done better runs of the category whale? I'm so curious. Oh, you did it live. Wait, what? What the fuck? It becomes kind of confusing because there are certain points where I'm like, Would it make more sense to do one thing or another? And I haven't timed it yet. I'll show you an example in a sec. I need to give myself ragdoll inside of bombs before I leave. Okay. There's Guardian. Oh, come on, dude. Dude, I'm out of practice. I'm tilting. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mikey. Mikey's trying to request the same song. Gritney Spears. Oh my god, there it is. I could have seen that coming from a mile away. The Weird Owl. Hello, Bloom. Bloom, I got a dilemma. Here, I'll show you. We're gonna go to OBJ map. So the dilemma is I need to get the ice and fire arrows, right? I need to die in the bog. But I don't want to respawn at the bog. I want to respawn at mag or up top here. So what would end up being the best way to avoid an autosave at the ice and fire arrows? Do you think it's possible to do that? Hello, Gravel. Oh my god, what a collection. Holy shit. Oh my god. I don't even have the cloud one. Shit. Need ice arrows. Actually, you don't need ice arrows, right? You just need the fire arrows for clothes skip. We'll figure it out. We'll try some stuff right here. Oh, yeah, you need ice arrows for BT being over to Koga. That's what it is. That's right. That's why you need fire and ice arrows. This is a short enough run that I feel like I should just do canal. That might die to fall damage. Well, I guess that's fall damage, right? Is it still crackling or is it better now? Because I did disable and re-enable it. It was crackling at first. I turned it off and turned it back on again. I didn't mean to do that. Let's say I was trying to give myself ragdoll there. Fuck. Can I turn up the music? There you go. I wonder if it's just faster for me to... Well, one, let's do this. Get myself down to a quarter heart for this next port. But I wonder if it's faster for me to just do... I'll come out here, right? And then... That's probably faster, right? That'll be bog. Okay, so let's test what I could do here, right? If I don't have a hard save that I need, right? Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I hope I didn't take too long there. Okay, so I died a bog here, right? Oh, fuck. No, that's an issue, right? Because, fuck. Because now I don't have the fire and ice arrows. Fuck. How would I route around this weird area here? What is probably optimal? This is probably the most annoying thing. Shit. Oh, like if I... That's a good question, right? Let's say okay. First, let's do this. That would be a really good way to route around this, actually. You're right. If I do this, and then I save... And then I die. Please die to the bog, bro. Does it reload me back at mag, but with the arrows? That's such a good point. Nope. Fuck. This counts as valid ground. Is this even, like, the worst thing, really? Because what I could do... What if I just, like... Right? And then I could get... wood. And then, and then I could step up. No, but I want to die to bees here too, right? Oh, that's right. You do need 2 wood. Oh, shit. I mean to do that. You do need 2 wood. So you need to die to bees, and it'll probably respawn you in the same spot. Yeah. I forget exactly where the bees are. Oh, there are the bees. Okay. I actually think respawning at mag isn't the worst, or respawning at the arrows isn't the worst thing, because I think you could wind bomb over, and you're like pre-taking damage. Isn't that right? Okay, let's say I need to jump the other way. I need to jump off the other side of the platform. But that makes it so that I die to bog, I respawn up on this platform with full health. I can wind bomb over. It's just a matter of figuring out a good wind bomb from here, right? Where are the bees? Like, I'm here, right? Bees are there. Um. Okay. We don't really have a choice here, right? So I would need to wind bomb again. Ah, shit. Oh my god. So I'm thinking I probably have to do bees. Honestly, it's not cheating if I do amiibo, right? Because then what I could do is... I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea here. One, we'll do this. Could scan for Flint, right? But you still need ice arrows for the BTBs. Um, so it wouldn't really make sense. It wouldn't save that much time for Flint. What I'm thinking is, hear me out. Okay, not that. That's a really bad wind bomb. But let's say I land somewhere over here, right? Hypothetically. And then... Can this shit fucking scan, please? Hello, MZ? Hello. My amiibo is not scanning. I think my amiibos are cooked, bro. Is there something wrong with my game? Oh, it might be because this shit. Now if I do this... Fuck. Okay. It is the cheater menu. I'm trying to disable this. Fuck. Okay, well... Fuck. Okay. Well, shit, I can't do it on here right now because I have the dumbass amiibo, like, fucked up. But I'm thinking, right? If I just eat and then I win bomb again, that's a bad example, right? But I can take damage on the way to the bees and I won't have to worry about sliding. So, hello, Cloud. I'm thinking if I win bomb twice here, if I could figure out two good win bombs that I can do, then I don't have to worry about bombing myself. Um, I have an idea. I think I'm cooking with this. Because we're acting like we can't win bomb on plat, right? But we totally can. In fact, we do want to take damage in certain spots. The problem is I can't test the fucking amiibo because my homebrew is fucking with me. That's probably gonna, yeah, it's probably gonna kill me there. I wonder if I had food here though, if I could survive this. Like, that's pretty good, right? And then let's say I healed up here. Convenient. Let's say I healed up with fish from the amiibo. Uh... I have no idea where the bees are relative to me right now. I'm just guessing. Not even close. Completely wrong area. Fuck. Oh wait, that was not that bad. Okay, so if I'm... Red is where I want to be, right? Wait, that should just disappeared. But it's right about there. You can tell when a guy never ran 5% bees. Look. You don't know where that shit was either, Whale. And I don't need the, I don't really need the wood. I'm just doing that to refresh my bomb cooldown. If I just do... that. How much damage do bees do? Quarter. Okay. Um... Hmm. I could eat to full and then bomb myself, right? Wait, first let's do this. Get back to full health first. You guys didn't get P5 to do this category? Damn. Yeah, no, that's stupid. That wasn't gonna work. Let's try this again. I asked him for months. Well, if I get like an actual interesting route, then maybe, right? This is a really bad tree to win bomb off of. Probably this one, actually. Because, like, to get above this, you'd have to have a certain height. But then to not hit into it would be such an issue. These bees are, like, not even hitting me. I somehow dodged the bees like fucking Ultra Instinct for like 10 seconds. My route is better. I don't know about that one. And then from there, right, I did bees. Ah, fuck. It gave me an autosave here. Oh my god, Cloud. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. And that should get me to cryo. Fuck. Okay. That BTB was kind of off. But that's the general gist of it, right? We're going to die to bees. We might have to... Actually, if we get the autosave, that's better, right? Because we respawn there, slide over, BTB to cryo, die to ice water. Then after ice water, we could drown in the same water. What the hell is this song? Getting a drop from the tree depends on what it is, but it could be faster than just waiting for your bombs to come back. Okay. Hit me again, please. The rules say you cannot drown in ice water. Ah, fuck. Alright. Does it say that on SRC? Cannot die from ice water. Yeah. Says that. Fuck. We gotta find... Okay. Well, in that case, right? We'll just drown next to Mag first. Right? Yeah. Well, Bloom is right. I would just drown at Mag. Fuck. I need to figure out how to do this BTB again. But, okay, let's run through it from the beginning, because I think I have an idea. What's up, Mace? I have a pretty good idea of what to do here, I think. Cheeseburger in paradise. Let's run through everything we have so far, right? And then we'll see how it goes.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
I'm like wondering actually when it comes to Koga. If there's anything I need to worry about specifically that I'm missing. Who, me or the song? It's probably the song, bro. Cause I can't skin amiibo. I'm gonna grab the peppers for now.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
My coworker was listening to this song earlier. Fuck. Oh my god, I keep missing the plus button. I'm wondering if I can, like, maybe even cheese the run even more with amiibo. Like, technically you can get fire and ice arrows from amiibo, but I'm not gonna RNG those. But I'm wondering if there is, like, a way I can create a slide spot for myself. Yeah, man, I considered it. You know, I considered doing Koga first. Seemed pretty optimal until it wasn't. Mr. 5, I think I've solved some issues. I think I've solved some routing things first, though. Yeah, that was too low. I think one of my issues right now is figuring out good ways to win bomb on plat. God damn it. Okay. I keep bullet timing way too late for gamer win bomb, but that's okay. I hate this game. I think... No, it doesn't matter if I give myself ragdoll here. It matters if I give myself ragdoll after mag. Or at the end of mag. So, my idea, right, is I need fire, ice, arrows, and, Oh, actually, no, it does matter if I give myself ragdoll here. Because I'm gonna heal here. I'm gonna bomb myself so that I go down to a quarter heart, and then I'll have the Guardian kill me. Or does the Guardian... I don't know if you have one-shot protection on the Guardian laser.
Hey.
You guys ever seen the video for this? The one where Zac Efron is going like... and like with his fucking hands. You know what I'm talking about? So that's Guardian, right? And then we slide to Mag. Yeah. Well... I feel like there's gonna be a moment where it's like, Pepe Point, you lived, where like it didn't fucking die. Oh my god, song. Somebody report this guy. Somebody, mods, delete that message. Get rid of him. Mods? There it is. Goodbye. Censor that man. He hurt my ego. Mod, censor MZ2. In fact, time MZ out for 10 seconds. Give her a warning. Oh shit. Oh my god. Wait, P5 timed out MZ. Like, just the name MZ. Not MZ Daisy. Fuck. He outdid me. God damn it. No, don't do that. Please, brother, please. I need to get good at stepping up on that thing. I'm like wondering, where am I gonna respawn? It's probably gonna be on the platform still, right? He is doing what I asked. This is true. Somehow P5 has followed all my commands without without actually. Okay, so that wind bomb is fine. And then ah, fuck. Okay. Oh, it's right. I didn't drown at Mag, but we'll pretend that I did. You're right. Oh, shit. These are some crazy wind bombs. Jesus. That one's too close, so we'll do this one. Fuck. Will's already making the YouTube title. Fuck. Okay. Let's try this again. I have to figure out a good way to do these wind bombs. Okay. Nope, I just snap back, Berg. I just snap back. Okay. Yo, what's up? I need a better spot to wind bomb from. There's no lead protecting there. Just in case you guys wanted to know. All right. Well, it's not exactly where I wanted to go. Damn. I just need to get a good set of wind bombs, like a good pair of wind bombs. Something that lands me relatively close to the bees. It's true, Will. Just because you know doesn't mean we all know. Don't speak for everybody now. my god. Just... I get a good second wind bomb. I can come with visual cues and I can like redo it over and over again. I just need to find a good one. That big trunk is in the way though. That's like one of the issues. What if I turn this way? What is he apologizing for? Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. What if we win bomb from this tree? You know what? You know, well, it's okay. I forgive you. Jesus. No, actually, you know what? P5's right. It's at least 5 bits for an apology. Ah, shit. We're both changing our minds now. Ah, fuck. That's gonna kill me. Oh my god. I'm like thinking, right? Like, what if I scan Amiibo? Fuck. I could scan Amiibo for food to survive these wind bombs. Is that dumb? Where am I going now? I'm going to the bees. Uh... Like, that wasn't terrible, right? And then hopefully... Did I get an autosave there? I have no idea. There are 2 paths in life. You're so right, Mr. Trail. You're so right. Hello, Cloud. My god, what is that wind bomb? What did I just do? Let's try that again. Can I lag stop? No, there's probably not enough time to fall damage cancel out of a lag stop, right? Even if I wanted to. So it was something like this, right? The thing is, I want to get an autosave here before I get to the bees. Fuck. It was giving me an autosave before. You want me to try it? You want me to try, like, a high wind bomb? The thing is, I can't make it here with too many hearts either, because if I make it here with too many hearts, then it's gonna take me way too long to die to the bees. Oh, if I went more left to where the talus is. Okay. Yeah, you're right. That makes sense. I just got killed by the fucking boar. Alright. Add 9% boar into that one too. Fuck. No one would you consider yourself to be a bad bitch? On occasion, you know, I can be from time to time. Crazy landing spot, by the way. Let's try a high wind bomb. Let's try what P5 was saying. Okay, not exactly what I meant to do. Fuck. Oh, Bloom, were you not there for that stream? Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. This is so fucking tough. Like, I actually have no idea how I'm gonna be able to recreate, like, a wind bomb like this repeatedly. I need a better method. Oh my god, yeah, the emote. Really? There's some Undertale music right here, man. I don't have this. Oh my god, it's been overclocked the whole fucking time. I was wondering why I wasn't getting lag there. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I was cheating. I was cheating. Holy shit. There's that lag in the forest that I was looking for. Holy shit. Maybe. Maybe we should. What if I just... What if I do this, right? And then, I hope all trees is the last run my Switch does. What if I just do this? Where's the autosave? Give me an autosave, please. Is it because I'm, like, dying and reloading too quickly? All trees might be a good way to have, like, my Switch go out. I mean, I would just be dying to bog and respawning, so it would be pretty accurate, so... Damn. Hard saving here might be the play. Like, at this point, right, it doesn't matter what tree I go to as long as I can get a step up and, like, slide. Okay, that fucking ping pong is gonna suck, though. Let's say it was consistently, like, a launch towards this tree, though. Oh, there's the autosave. There it is. But I took a while to get there. I wonder if it's gonna save position. Probably not, because I didn't land on the floor long enough, right? Jesus Christ, what is this song? What the fuck is this? No, 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 no. The Iron Mouse Druid Sandstorm one was fucking unbearable as well. Don't get me wrong. Ah, shit. How do I do this BTB again? Yeah, at limb. How the fuck do I do this again, man? Okay, fuck, man. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Let's do this again. Music is crackling. Oh shit. Is it better now at least? Does it not crackle? Okay. Oh my god. No. Don't go this way. Please. Oh my god. What did Gravel just write? Was that the song lyric? Is that what she said? Or is Gravel just being Gravel? Is that how she is? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. You know, I'll put my faith in you. Those lyrics. My god. Oh, there it is. That was a song lyric. Please tell me that's gonna make it a cryo. Oh, that might go straight into the ice water, but that's not what I want, actually. Oh, fuck. I didn't throw the torch. That's a good emote. I'm adding that one. Brother. I hate this game. Oh, this is so fucking lame. MD, there is fall off a cliff already. Dude, I am like, I can't even press the buttons right. Like, I'm literally just, what the fuck am I doing? I need to lock in. That's not gonna work. Fuck, man. Please lock onto the other one, please. It's not gonna work. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Let's take it from the bog again. Is this just kids at the park ASMR? I'm bog champ. So normally, hold on. Didn't this save? Doesn't this save have peppers? Did I not have peppers before? Like, we're not... Oh my god. What the fuck? Didn't I have peppers in this save? Am I going insane? Didn't I just have peppers in this? What the fuck? Because I was wind bombing and then I ate the peppers, but now every time I reload... What the fuck? Am I going crazy? Dude, actually though, my peppers are gone. Fucking ghost peppers. How am I gonna do this? Wait, what? I was definitely eating peppers after this save. I somehow always hit that tree. That just doesn't even make sense, does it? I haven't even... Like, I literally closed the game and opened it. Like, I don't even have IST active. So I don't know how it's possible that I lost my fucking peppers somewhere along the way. Well, what do you guys want from me? You guys want me to add it right now? You know what? I'm gonna say it. I don't get why Miku is popular at all. Oh, come on. It's gonna go straight backwards, yep. Oh, this is like probably gonna be the hardest segment of this fucking run. Also, the fact that my peppers are gone is like really frustrating. Let's try this again from the top. Let's try this again from the top. So, Mr. Five, have I convinced you to run this category?
Ouvre les yeux.
You know what would convince him? If I said die percent all of them is harder than any percent world record,
Réveille-toi.
I think he would run it.
Réveille-toi.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Longest standing record, yeah, die percent all of them. Yeah, what if what if I say if I run this category anymore, I'll lose my humanity? Dude, Sketo had the funniest tweet today. I sent it to P5. I'll show it on screen in a sec. I honestly was just way too funny. Like, it's all these years later and he's still the same person. Oh my god. He said,
Link.
here's what he said.
Link.
Since there are times when I'm on night
Dirige-toi
shift
vers le lieu
alone,
que t'indique la
I
carte
was
de la
yelling
tablette
things like
Sheikah.
ooh-ah at work, but it feels like it's becoming a topic of conversation, so I thought I'd better be careful. What the fuck was that? I hate this game. I just can't push buttons properly today, dude. I don't even want to play this. Oh my god. Yeah, that's key's not gonna work. Is it just me or does like the motion in that emote just look so smooth for some reason? It's like jarringly smooth. It is uncanny, isn't it?
Ouvre les yeux. Réveille-toi.
Oh my god. I wouldn't go that far.
Réveille-toi.
I don't know, Glitch, it's like
Prends
so
cette tablette
slightly off
Sheikah.
from the beat.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Oh my god. I like almost dropped my controller. I fucking hate this game, dude. You've got to be kidding me. Yo, is that football squid? Yo, somebody pin that in the chat. Holy shit.
Link. Link. Link.
Oh, I got a good one.
Dirige-toi
You guys
vers
want
le
to see
mot que
it?
t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
I got a really cool combination. This is my secret weapon. I'm so glad he censored it for some reason. One sec. You guys aren't ready for this one. You guys aren't ready for that one. It's a classic, bro. Raccoon Ref, bro. He'll go up there in history with Football Squid. Wait, what the hell? Oh my god, where did that emote from? How'd you get that? Oh, that is so close to working. I got a crazy one I can't post. Why not? Why not, Mess? Why not, Whale? Personal best is really cute. I like that one. Dude, I was hitting this fucking wind bomb. I was hitting gamer wind bomb over and over again the other day. And now I can't do it anymore. Like, I know what it's supposed to look like. I know when it's like the wrong timing. It's probably too early, yeah. Oh, that sucks. What the fuck? Alright, guys, timeout whale for 2 years. I don't like that. Oh. I was holding forward that whole time, by the way. Like, I didn't even move my stick, and Link just started running backwards. Ah, fuck. I wonder who has that name. I wonder who has the name Whale. That poor guy's gonna show up to the chat and be like, what the fuck did I do?
Oh.
Oh, man. Yeah, Cloud, you take that back. No, we haven't started runs. I'm busy tilting off the face of the earth. I don't know what it is, but something about playing Breath of the Wild just is like... Something about it's just not fun to me anymore. Here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give myself a ragdoll over here. We're trying to do that inside the shrine. I didn't die to the Guardian. Ah, fuck. I'm so dumb. Am I tilting? One good Ultra E-Zone will get me my motivation. I don't know. That'll work. Just because I saved it by delaying a fuck ton before placing. Because I know what the timing is supposed to be, but I'm not bullet timing at the right time. What are we talking about? What is this Indian restaurant? No, Quady, no. Unfortunately not.
Oh.
Also, Lux, I'm like trying to figure out how to do wind bombs to get all the way to the bees, but then I gave up and I made it so I'm gonna bomb myself and slide, die to the bees, slide to the Boko camp, and then BTB to cryo.
Hey.
But getting a good segment for that, it's actually like not easy. Okay, let's die to the Guardian first. Did it didn't make an autosave. Fuck. Honestly, if I wanted to, I could just, like, YOLO a run. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do this properly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mods, delete that message. Fuck. Goodbye. Oh, there it is. Not as close as you thought, right, Whale?
Oh.
In fact, mods, delete every one of Whale's messages until he says that he's pissed his pants and he's proud. What'll it be, Whale?
Hey. Oh.
I don't want him to piss his pants. I just want him to say that he did. Oh, this is gonna suck. You know what? Let's pretend that I died to the Guardian. Because this is just practice, and I don't want to stand here all fucking day. Well, if Will actually pisses his pants, then ban him. Actually, do I have an autosave here? It's an autosave in the water. Fuck. That's not gonna be here, is it? What the fuck? Okay, well. I don't know what to do about that one, guys. He's like actually like stumped me. That would be really impressive, Will. Mods. Piss Will's pants. Why not, Cloud? Why not? Well, if you can do that, I'll give you $10. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. This changes things. Well, if you stole them, then they're no longer Whale's pants, right? They're yours. Dude, P5, I can just imagine he's like waiting for this day. Like he hears it, and he's like, yes! Finally! And he's just running over to his like suitcase and whipping out a pair of Whale's pants. What size pants am I? See, that's the thing, right? Is for like men's sizes, we have like waist and like inseam lengths. But like women's pants don't have that, right? You know what I'm talking about? Women have like, I don't even know what they have, actually. What do you mean you already lost? If you want to know my actual pant size, it's pretty sad. It's my length is quite short. It's oh shit, you're right. The answer is my size. Ah shit. Whale's right. Because I can't just say like small, medium, and large. Right, Glitch? Like I can't say, oh, like I'm a medium or whatever. Right? My pants are a 28-28. And that's like not gonna make sense to a lot of people. Cool, I'll kill. Never mind. I can't say that on Twitch. I'll kill you in Minecraft. I don't know, cause Will asked what my pants size is. I don't know. He will have new pants soon. Oh my god. I already lost. The answer was supposed to be my size, or not your size. Mods. Ban Nukel. Forever. No, I didn't say they're too dumb. It's because if I just said 28-28 without context, fuck, Player 5 banned Nukel. The name Nukel. Fuck. No. This is not cancelable territory, right? I'm not saying women don't understand numbers. I'm just saying that men... Never mind. I can't say that. Nothing. I didn't I didn't say anything. No, I didn't say anything. I didn't even finish the sentence. You can't even say unsubbed. I could have finished the sentence with men are worse with numbers. You don't know. Oh my god. Well, I don't know. Maybe because I didn't want the men to hate me. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. He's telling me this makes it to cryo. Mods, end the stream now. If you had 150k channel points, yeah, you could. All you would need was somebody to start a prediction then. Did I not just... did I just take cold damage after eating? So that when I bombed myself... Yep, yep. I ate the full, took a half heart, so when I bombed myself, I died. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. God, this die percent shit sucks. Okay. That's ice water, right? And then let's continue. I don't have any wood. Fuck. It's fine. We'll continue. We'll get to Koga. I hate this game. I was gonna say something to Cloud's message, but I fear I made a mistake and I cannot continue further. No. No, I refuse. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do love doing that. No, no. I was gonna say to Cloud's message, right? Cloud said, take notes, misogynist, you're gonna die of cold damage. And I said, no, no, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I've changed my mind. Somebody's gonna clip it. No, no, somebody's gonna clip it, and it's gonna be an actual cancelable tweet. I get the misogyny pass. The one misogyny pass. I was gonna say, yeah, it's because women are so cold-hearted. That's why. There it is. What? What? I said it. All women. All women are cold-hearted. This is true. Oh, shit. Alright, cancel Cloud. Did I just get unloaded stasis? What the fuck? The cold doesn't bother you? You ever seen the meme of the kid with the veins popping out? You know what I'm talking about? Hold on. I have to show this. I have to throw this up. This is me after Olive's message. Just oh my fucking god. I'm trying really hard not to say anything. Who the fuck requested this? Who song requested this? There's no shot that this came up. The timing is kind of insane. It's impeccable.
Ah. Hey.
Whoa, Mikey, why are you jamming out to this? Michael? Alright, guys, cancel him. We got him. How do I do this step up here? There's a step up here, isn't there? From down below. I don't believe this guy. Oh, shit. He got me. You jump into it. Okay. Do it from the boulder. Really? I don't know. That's kind of lame, bro. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. That didn't happen. What if I just ended stream right there? Or even better, what if I pretended I was gonna, like, say the thing, and right before I ended up saying the thing, the cancelable stuff, I just hit the stop stream button? I don't even know where I'm supposed to do this. Free me. Release me. Release me from this boulder. Oh my god. Yeah, I think women are. And then, you know, stream just ends.
Mhm.
My god. Nothing, Nukel, nothing. Guys, what if I didn't play Breath of the Wild? What if I... See, that would be a good area to do 9% fall off a cliff. Like, right after Paraglider. Because this would lose the least amount of time, right? And after this, I just have to BTB a Koga. It doesn't matter, right? Because what if I didn't play Breath of the Wild and I just did just chatting? Oh, shit. What if I lied about 5% all of them? There it is. HEG 9% lightning. Oh, Nukel. I'm like not even paying attention to the game anymore. To be honest, I'm like kind of over it right now. I'm like weirdly not feeling it. How the fuck? Just kill me, bro. I don't even want to do all trees. Like I don't know. All trees was a meme, and now you guys like tested my like if I was actually gonna. You tested me if I was actually gonna do it, and I'm like folding. I don't even want to do all trees. I'm like, fuck, you called my bluff. You got me. No, no, no. What do I want to do? I don't know. You know, I had a coworker ask me a very similar question. He was talking about how, he like, he was talking about how like tennis players, right? Like, you ever seen pictures of like, there's a guy who's standing with or a child standing with like a pro tennis player, right? And they'll, it just occurred to me that I need to, after getting to Gerudo, right? Like, I get there, I do clone skip, go to Kara, or no, I do clone skip, right? And that already activates the Koga thing. But after getting kicked out, I need to get to the BTB, which means I need enough health for a wind bomb. But okay, my coworker was saying, like, you know how, like, a kid will stand with a pro tennis player, right? And then, um, it'll be like 12 years later, and they're all grown up, and they're playing pro tennis, and they have another picture where they're playing against that pro tennis player, right? And to me, that's so like anime coded, right? Where like you have an idol, you have somebody who like you're the biggest fan of, and eventually you make it there. And imagine you actually go and you beat that pro player, right? Like that's like a dream come true. That's like a movie like moment, right? This has happened before. And I was thinking, right? He asked me like if there was something that you had like a dream of and you could have it come true. What is that thing? And I sat there and I thought about this for like half an hour. I was thinking about this and he kept coming over and he kept asking me like, "Did you think of an answer yet?" And the weirdest thing, I couldn't think of an answer. Like I was having this crisis today where I was like, what is it that I want? Like if I had a dream, if I had something that I really really wanted to do, you know, it's something almost like a movie like moment that I would want. What would it be? And I couldn't think of anything. I mean, it's not wrong, Glitch. It's not wrong. So, if I had to ask you guys this, right? Let's say, let's say, let's say there was something that you guys wanted to do, right? Like you had like something you really wanted to achieve. No, no, this is not the same coworker as that one. No, no, no. It's not the same coworker. This is not the Nigerian guy. This is a different guy. It's a Filipino guy. But like if there was something you guys could achieve, right? Something so incredibly important to you, something that's like cathartic that you would like cry after doing, right? What is it? What is that thing? I really like if you guys have an answer to that, like I want to know. Cause like there were times where I thought about it, but it's like way too unrealistic. A lot of the stuff that I wanted to do. I think it's well past me now. I don't think it's ever going to happen. He had an answer. He had an answer. To get pain medication that works. Damn. That's that's depressing, Glitch. You said I was depressed. But his answer his answer was that well, on the side, for context, this coworker, he he makes like films. Like he writes and he directs and like he'll do this stuff on the side. Like on the weekend he'll like go and he'll do a shoot and then he'll come back and he'll show me all these pictures and these videos. He's a really motivated guy. And he went to this film festival and he took pictures with all these directors and all these actors that he met. And he told me that one day if he has a movie that he works on with these people, you know, and he like, let's say he wins an award one day where he just gets to work on a project with them. That is it. That's the cathartic moment for him. me see. Goals that I have in life, but nothing that would make me cry to achieve. I think they're largely rational. That's fair. I want to be able to do a backflip and 100 pull-ups in a row. 100's kind of insane. I had a goal like that once too. I feel like the way the question is framed is kind of exhausting. Like anything grandiose like that is something you chip away at over time, and once you're there, it doesn't feel as grandiose because you're used to it. I mean, achievements on the junction of both hard work, ambition, and luck. Right, junction of all three. Well, I'll tell you one thing, right? If my speedruns are any evidence, I'm someone who doesn't stick to something for too long. Um, I'm like, you know what? I'll do it for like a month or two, and then I'm like kind of over it. I thought about getting like a record in some main board category at one point, but I just kind of don't have the time. Like, it really is like a big time investment. And it feels like it's something that like, even if I did get it, somebody else is probably just gonna come along and do better, or before I could even get it, you know? Somebody else is gonna see me doing the run and they're gonna push the time down way quicker than I ever could. No, Nuki, that's exactly the kind of answer that I'm like looking for. Is like, that's like something you really want, even if it's unrealistic. But if it did happen, right? If you did achieve it, that's like the greatest thing that could ever happen to you, right? That's like, even if it's completely unrealistic, even if it's just like an absolutely insane idea, I think that that's kind of the answer that I'm like thinking about. I was gonna say something as a joke, but that, I don't know if now is the time for jokes. I was gonna be like, "You're damn right about that, Noogle." I don't like your voice at all. But no, I'm joking. If I'm being honest though, you have a good voice. Like that's not even me joking. Like, you do have a good voice. I've never heard any singing, but I'm sure you sing very well. I didn't pick up any wood, did I? Yeah. So, you know, I've had a lot of like, I've had a lot of thoughts about things I would like to achieve one day. There is one thing that comes to mind, but it's so unrealistic that I think that I've never even told anybody it before. And I'm somebody that's like an open book. I usually tell people everything. And I'm not about to share it right now either. That dream's already dead, Nukel. I'm not born here. I was disqualified from the start.
Réveille-toi.
No, I wasn't born here. Yeah.
Réveille-toi.
Maybe if you try harder. Maybe. Maybe.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
I don't think they're ever gonna amend that. I think that's never gonna be changed. Either way. Either way. I don't think I'm fit for that. Oh my god. Yeah, why not a women? Was that not, like, the fastest fucking SOR clip you've seen in ages? That was like one click. Oh my god.
Link. Link. Link.
Make
Dirige-toi vers
longer
le
days.
lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
We need a shorter work week. That's what I need. When I think of like long-term goals, I like to make a game at some point, but it feels more like a motivation to keep learning things than about the game itself, since game making requires such a broad skill set. I know exactly what you're talking about, Bloom. Because that was one of my goals at one point too. Like, I don't know. I think that a project like that, there's one thing I find that is pretty common. Is that there are games that are usually games that are like games that are cinematic will play like shit, and usually games that are like fun to play are usually not cinematic or like have a good story to tell. You know, they're pretty surface level. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, it's hard to explain the type of story that I'd want from a game. Have you guys ever here's what I'll say, right? Have you guys ever watched a movie? A movie that the concept or the story stuck with you so much, like it resonated with you, and it like changed your way of thinking. Like it stuck with you for life. Yeah, Mario's story, unfortunately, you know what? You proved me wrong. Mario, it's always beating up Bowser's ass. I'll I'll give you an example, right? Like I watched an example of one that really stuck with me was have you ever seen the movie Boyhood? Has anybody here seen that movie? Boyhood is this movie. Oh my fucking god, Onyx. Oh my god. Mods. Mods. Get rid of that guy. So Boyhood is this movie that it was filmed over the course of 17 years. And it was kind of an insane watch because it sticks with all the same actors and they're like basically pretending that they're a family, right? But it takes place over 17 years and all the eras that this kid lives through where like he's a kid who's watching like Dragon Ball Z on Toonami and he's like growing up and he's going to middle school and there's like a certain yeah, Boyhood. That's what I'm talking about, the movie. And there's like I would say like kids in high school right now have a very different experience than what I had in high school, right? Like, TikTok didn't exist. A lot of the shit that kids use nowadays did not exist back then. Same thing with like this movie was like that experience that this kid had in every era of school was the same experience that I had. And it gets to a point where at the end of the movie, he like leaves to go to college. And he's just hanging out with friends and he just realizes like he has this realization that life just doesn't stop. It's always happening, right? And he's talking to these friends about it and then the movie just ends. And it leaves you with like this sense of like this existential dread. This sense of like I don't know how to explain it, but it that movie literally altered my way of like thinking about life. Okay? To me, that was incredibly important. Like that movie was such an important watch to me. And then man, what else? Another good example of a movie that, or I guess not a movie, but something that somewhat like that was like somewhat fun to watch was I guess things like Interstellar or The Prestige, right? Those are movies that I think are like actually like cinematic like masterpieces. Like masterclass in like storytelling. And I think that if I could somehow mix that kind of story, something that like provokes that kind of intense emotion with a game that actually is like fun to play. I don't know. I feel like that'd be a really cool thing to do one day. There's like a fine line, and a lot of games don't really tread on that fine line. Like, I think God of War is a game that treads on that fine line. I think The Last of Us probably does it too. I have a dock full of ideas like gameplay and story. I just have to figure out how to program the thing and make assets at some point. I know exactly what you mean, because I have a lot of ideas for things too. things that just don't happen. Another question for you guys, right? Another question that I have is I do this thing where I'll be like making up a story in my head. And I keep revisiting the same story that I've come up with. And like I'll be in the shower and I'll be thinking about it. I'll be at work, I'll be thinking about it. And throughout my whole day, right, I'm always thinking about this story idea. And I keep adding to it. And it's like obsessive. I'll do this for like multiple years until I'm like bored of the idea and I move on to something else. And it takes a lot of inspiration from like other things that I like watch or see at the time. And I feel like that's a pretty common thing that most people don't admit to. Well, actually, I don't know how common it is. I'm assuming it is, though. You don't do it. Oh, shit. Crazy. I thought that was a common thing. I thought everybody did that kind of thing. I don't know. I thought it was one of those universal things where, like, you know, when you're in the car and, like, you know, you're looking out the window on a long drive and you'll imagine, like, some guy, like, running along or, like, doing parkour along the side of the street and everything. Everybody used to do that, right? And the thing is, right? It's like, do you ever try and write them down? I did at one point. At one point, I tried to write a book, and I got like, I was like really young at the time, but I got like, I would say maybe like 40 pages in before I got bored of it, and I like kept going back to my own writing, and I kind of hated it, so I like got rid of it all. It's the type of thing where you take a break and then you come back, and like you kind of don't like it anymore. That's another thing I find an issue with is like I don't document things enough. Like not even just ideas, like I don't take pictures. Like when I go somewhere or when I do anything or even just pictures of myself in general. And that's something I wish I did more of too. Like shit, man. Like I went to Evo and I hung out with like all these people and I looked back and I don't have a single picture with Whale from Evo. Or like I haven't gotten a solo picture with Mikey, even though I've met Mikey so many times in person at this point. The only picture I have with Mikey is from 2022. And I feel like so sad when I think about that. I'm like, fuck. They take pictures, but I'm never gone. Holy shit. That was actually crazy. I wish I had more. I just prefer to enjoy the moment. Let my memory do its thing. A lot of the time I think the same thing. Because sometimes taking a picture feels like you're not really focusing on the moment itself. But sometimes there are like times where I have the time to just stop and take a picture with my friends and I just don't. Oh, I want to get a run of this done, and I will at some point. But I feel like I don't really feel it with Breath of the Wild as much anymore. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get to Koga. How do we do that in Die% Koga? Hold on. Let me figure this out. Before we continue, right? Let's do a little watch party of a Die% Koga run. See what they do right now. Oh my god, the thing is, the run is P5's run from a long ass time ago. Hold on. Let's switch to this. So, we're gonna watch this shit real quick. I'm I'm glad we're having this conversation too, Bloom. We're gonna watch P5 do this run. Skip ahead a little bit. What happened, Nukel? Little P5 DMCA takedown. He could. He could. I also need to get wood at some point after. So after I die to bees, I need to pick up 2 wood before I slide over to the Boko BTB to cryo. I really hope you guys, like, come up with an answer for me. Like, I honestly, even if you can't come up with one right now, if I'm ever talking to any of you guys at some point, and you come up with the answer to that question of, like, what is something that you really wanted to achieve? Like, I want to know what it is. Like, I want somebody to tell me what it is that, like, is super important to them. Alright, Nukel. Alright, we can do that. Shit, we could do that right now. Okay. Yo, what's up, Theo? Thank you for the good luck. Right now, we're trying to figure out the BTB to Koga. Oh shit. Is it just a slide from the top of Temple of Time? Is it not a BTB? No shot. Okay. Well, that's really fucking easy. Gotta go gambling someday. I don't really gamble. I did once in Vegas. I turned $25 into like 50, and then I immediately pulled it all out. And that was it. And every time ever since then, I understand how people get addicted to gambling because I have the thought often of like, shit, I should just do that with more money. Why don't I just put in $500 and I get 1,000? Like, I don't find losing money to be fun, and statistically, I'd lose. Okay. So the new run, we'll go back. Um, it's die percent all of them. So we were kind of experimenting, right, with the route a little bit, and basically, it's all of the die percent runs in one. So there's fall off a cliff, Koga, ice water, drowning, bog, bees, and guardian. So the way it works right now is um it starts off like normal. You go through bombs. You bomb yourself. You die to the guardian outside of bombs here. Then you respawn in front of bombs. Um, you jump up to the wall again. Slide to mag. You do mag clip, whatever. Go through mag. Give yourself ragdoll. Bomb yourself. Drown. Respawn at mag. Bomb yourself, and then slide to the fire and ice arrows. From here, we're gonna wind bomb and then to a tree, and then slide over to the bees, die to bees, hopefully getting an autosave along the way. And then after dying to bees, we're gonna bomb 2 trees to get wood. Then we're gonna slide, do a BTB off of a Boko. Hopefully go all the way to Cryo. Die to Ice Water. And then after that, go through Cryo. Go to Stasis. Finish at Paraglider. Fall off of Temple of Time for fall off a cliff. Then slide from Temple of Time all the way to Koga, or all the way to Riju. Clothes skip. Yeah, so you get all of them except for Koga on Plat. What is this song? What the fuck is this? What is this called? World's loudest sound ever. What the fuck? Jesus. Who requests this shit? This is actually funny as fuck. Oh, it's over. But yeah, then we're gonna slide, then we're gonna BTB all the way to Koga. And then we're gonna see. I hope you heard all the frequencies, Plume. Oh, it's still going. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I guess I just can't hear it anymore. Oh my god. Crazy way to break the silence. Word crimes? I need to turn that down. Dude, I don't know why, but my coworker's question of like what I'd want to like actually achieve is like plaguing me. Like, what is it that I'm doing? What is like the big idea that I want to get done? No, I don't need a big goal to be happy or to accomplish something meaningful, but that that kind of like cathartic, like, you know, achieving your dreams kind of thing, like something so cathartic that like you ever seen how an athlete right after they win, they're like so happy that they like literally start crying. I I want to know what that feels like. Almost there. No, I'm pretty far. I'm real far from that. Yeah, it was me and Nuki. I was crying my eyes out. Oh no, I think it's much too late to pick up a sport. You're right. You're right, Theo. Most people don't have some kind of master plan.
Mhm.
Lux, you know how old I am, right? I I could not pick up a sport. Besides, I'm not really. That's not really.
Mhm.
Not really my thing, anyways. I'm not really. I'm not itching to play a fucking sport. My dreams of being an Olympic athlete were shattered many years ago. Shattered when I started playing Breath of the Wild. NBA is looking for new upstarts. I don't know. That could be like the next Muggsy Bogues in the NBA. Fuck, I didn't pick up any wood. Oh my god, Skyward Sword would make me cry. Yeah, I don't have any wood, so this can't continue anyways, but I feel like I've got a good grasp of like the route at this point. I feel like I could actually do a full run of this. I guess that is something I'd want to do at some point. Is I would want to not saying this is some cathartic thing, some master plan that
Ouvre les
I'm,
yeux.
but like I would want to do the 3D Zelda any percent at some point. Though I don't know, Skyward Sword and TP seem pretty uninteresting to me.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
I've never even played TP casually. Can never get past the intro of that game. Like the first like half an hour I get bored.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
3D Zelda die
Elle te
percent all of
montrera
them.
la voie après ton long sommeil.
That Quady's onto something. Quady's onto something right there. don't know what that stands for. You're gonna have to translate. Somebody somebody make up what that acronym means.
Link. Link.
Of course,
Link.
Glitch.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Probably the worst shield surf I've ever done. Oh. I feel like I should have done Breath of the Wild 100%. Like years and years ago. Not when I hit the sub goal, but maybe after I got a Switch. Back when doing 100%. Well, back before I ever got burnt out on this game. And back when doing 100% was actually like popular. Back when it was like free, like, partner pretty much. Because when I hit the sub goal, which happened pretty instantly, I still was on Wii U. And it was like pretty much impossible. It's way too low, it's not gonna work. It's true. Zelda speedruns have kind of fallen off quite a bit lately. I think speedrunning in general is kind of dying. Like, there was I think everything had an era to it. And I think that, like, for example, there was like an era where like Let's Plays and like gaming videos were huge on YouTube, right? Like from 2010 to 2020. And then it had like a massive fall off. And I think speedrunning has had that fall off as well, and I don't know if it'll ever kind of gain that popularity back. Yeah, that's true. Oh, don't get me wrong. Seeing somebody perform really well, like, it's kind of insane when, like, you start running a game, you start seeing all the little details about it that, like, other people don't see, right? When you get really good at it. Like, you'll see all the little nuanced things that happen in a speedrun that most other people wouldn't. So there are times where I've, like, watched, like, E5's runs or ZDI's runs, and it, like, almost... It's, like, inspiring to watch. Like, it makes you want to pick up your controller and play. Watching P5 used to make me feel something. Used to make me want to actually pick up Breath of the Wild. My stick just stopped working for a sec. What the fuck? But, not even watching P5, like, get, like, a godly run anymore gives me enough motivation. Oh, no way. Shiny Alpha? Holy shit, dude. No, Theo, I don't think I would do another kind of challenge run. If you know what's funny is I used to do challenge runs. Before I ever started speedrunning this game. Been warping to zone 2 this whole time. Oh, like the entire stream so far. Dude, shiny alpha? Holy shit. That's so rare. I should drown after doing mag. I shouldn't do it before, because then I would spawn here, and I have to do this slide again. Shiny Mega Starmie. Oh my god. I was thinking the same thing, Plume, but I also, like, invested so much in my current Dragonite that I don't think I would either. I think, I think shiny alpha, or at least like a shiny Metagross in general, is one of the things that I want to shiny hunt is after I get the shiny charm. And I definitely want, um, to get. There's a shiny alpha that I want to get at some point. I'm not sure which one yet. Maybe shiny alpha Magikarp. That'd be cool. I'll tell you what, the shiny charm takes a lot longer than 20 hours. Isn't Beldum super easy to shiny hunt now? Inza? Is he? I think, yeah, you could spam the elevator in the Team Flare base or whatever, right? I do have a turbo controller, actually. Though I couldn't get the turbo working on Switch, too. I fucked up. Oops. I wasn't supposed to die in the bog yet. I'm gonna try and get all the way to Koga this time. And then after that, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna do runs. Or I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna do runs tomorrow, and then I'll do Zoff for a bit. I'm actually curious. Bloom, you've done stuff with an Arduino before, right? Oh wait, P5 you have too, right? Your brother did. So, I have a question. Do you know if, that's totally fine, but like, if I use an Arduino, right? Would something that works on Switch 1 also work on Switch 2? It should, right? I kind of wanted to try some things. Okay. These bees just did not want to kill me, dude. The pacifist bees. That's right, I need to not forget the wood this time. I was like making sure in my own head as well. I think my like stick is like bugging out at times because it will stop like moving Link. No, you son of a bitch. Please tell me this makes it to cryo. Oh, this easily makes it. Okay. We're in business. So far, the route seems like... I feel like I've optimized it quite a bit. I don't think there's anything that you could really do faster so far. Unless there's something obviously that I'm doing slow. And if that's the case, I hope somebody tells me. Got Mikey loads. Probably something faster you could do after mag. I mean, I didn't die and I'm like holding forward there. What the fuck? Yeah, this controller is like actually bugging out. It's concerning. But like, I think bomb myself, step up off the box, open the chests, get the autosave, fall in the bog, respawn, win bomb. Optimally, I would take enough damage to have a quarter heart so that I could slide over to the bees and die instantly, but I think that's pushing it a little bit. I think if I had amiibo, I would just eat and then bomb myself again and then die to the bees. Um, I still have skew. Okay, I did not. I have, like, a lot of random images in my OBS scene. There's context behind this one, I promise you. No, you motherfucker. No, no, that was a picture. Or which one was that? That's a picture of Rene Descartes. And he looks exactly like the painting in Legend Za. He looks like the guy in the museum.
Ah. Mhm. Hey.
Have to turn the volume down preemptively. I need to fix that. Oh, that's a jam right there.
Mm.
I wonder. What was the cool routing that we had, P5, where we had to use like the ice rod from the Wiz Robe? I did not mean to do that. I was not supposed to pull paraglider. I was supposed to die. Anyways, we'll pretend that I fell off the cliff and died there. Muscle memory is crazy. Like, I did not mean to do that at all. Oh, that's right. We were using amiibo. Oh, shit. Yep, that was it. That was what my life was building up to. It was me doing touch by Cat's Eye. It was so cathartic, I forgot to cry. Oh, that's right. We would light the arrow. God, that was such genius fucking routing. God. Not optimal, but very cool. I have another hot take, guys. This song sucks. Like, genuinely, this song is just terrible. It will never grow on me, unfortunately. I think it starts out bad and it stays bad. The unfortunate part. What was my cue for this again? Oh shit. It was like, it's right. It was here for my easy version of this dumb BTB. Fuck. Oh my god, I fucked it. It's over. Oh my god, and I had dead angle. Oh, that's so over. Okay, it's fine. We'll get to Koga and die. Regardless. Don't watch the music video then. Okay. Well, now I'm curious. I feel like this is like bait. A glitch saying like, oh, you better not watch the music video then. Oh my god, how did I get that wind bomb? It does sound like the song is coming from like a different room, doesn't it? You know what? That's fine. I'll take this. Hello, Rec. Piston. I did not get the shiny charm yet. No. I actually haven't touched this game or Za since whatever. Hello, Rec. Rec, do you know what run I'm doing? I haven't touched Za since the last time I was on stream. I'm winning, Rec. I'm winning. This is die percent all. Oh shit. Here it is. The final death. I feel like even though I didn't have a timer on, this is die percent all record right here. After this, I'm switching to Zob for 30 minutes, then I'm going to bed. I'm like scared of what Rec with song requests. I'm like actually worried. This is it. This is my cathartic moment. What I've been waiting for. Let me have it, Koga. Alright, GG. That's a die percent all right there. First run in the books. First one done. Is this category fun? I'm just not really feeling Breath of the Wild right now, but honestly, it kind of is. If I was in the mood for this, then yeah. Oh yeah, I ate to full health here. Took cold damage and then bombed myself. Gonna get a good wind bomb to the the honey so I can die to the bees. I feel like this has some pretty unique routing. I feel like it's kind of interesting. Here, go back to OBJ map for a sec. Um, I was like listing everything we needed, and then I was like kind of going through my ideas for plat. So to be honest, it's pretty simple. Plat starts off the same as usual. Blue is just regular plat, by the way. That's what regular plat route looks like. But so it starts off the same as regular plat, and then after wind bombing and making it to the monk, you give yourself ragdoll inside the shrine. It does burn through your health fast enough. I don't think it's worth doing. Um, I was doing that just like I don't know. I was just fucking around at that point. But give yourself ragdoll inside of bombs. Then shoot the guardian, get shot, die, respawn in front of bombs. Slide all the way to mag. Do all of mag. Once again, ragdoll in front of the monk. Finish the shrine. Bomb yourself. Drown. Respawn. Bomb yourself. Slide to the fire and ice arrows. Pick up the fire and ice arrows. Get the autosave. Then die in the bog. Then wind bomb to a tree. Then slide to the bees. Um, Die to the bees. Respawn hopefully somewhere nearby. Bomb the tree, pick up the wood, slide to the Bocos. BTB off the Bocos to Cryo, die in the ice water, respawn at Cryo, clear Cryo, go all the way to Stasis, do Stasis like normal, go all the way to Paraglider. After Paraglider, jump off of Temple of Time, fall off a cliff, done. Climb up to the top of Temple of Time, and slide all the way to the back of Gerdo where you do Clothes Skip. Then with the ice arrows, we BTB to Koga, and that's it. That's the run. There's plenty of places for fall off a cliff, though you might have to. Yeah, no, plat is like actually different for this one. So I don't know if you want to run diapers and all of them wreck. Might be a good way to get back into things. It doesn't specify, right? You just have to die from fall damage. Like if I go to SRC, die percent fall off a cliff, show rules. All the notes say is must die from fall damage. That's all it says. Could jump off after stasis, but I think that fall is longer. There's definitely a cliff though. See, I would actually run this category right now, but I really wanted to play Za again. Um, do you guys blame me? You guys blame me if I switch over to Za? Next time I'll actually have a timer on, or I'll actually do runs with a timer. Yeah, you could absolutely do a 5% fall off a cliff run without the cliff. I did do what I said I would do. Here, I gotta unplug and replug my HDMI from my Switch 1 dock to my Switch 2 dock. Okay. Then I did do a run, and technically that run is probably world record. Unclear, but probably is. Okay. We've switched his off. Okay. It is just battles until I get the last Mega Evolution Stone. So it is 560 battles, and I need the Challenger tickets. So I need to do the Royale. I'm like curious about programming like an Arduino to shiny hunt for me in this game. Ah. This is what I've been waiting to do the whole time. Some people don't use who's the last Mega. Do you want spoilers? Do you really want to know? If anybody doesn't want to know, just mute for the next 10 seconds. The last Mega Evolution Stone that I need is for Floette. I was just gonna simulate, like, controller inputs with that. That way I could just, like... How you shiny hunt in this game, Theo, is you just, like, fast travel. You just warp to the same area over and over again, and it keeps reloading all the Pokemon. So it keeps re-rolling if they're shiny or not. Wait, 15 battles? I think it's 15 Challenger tickets, isn't it? Isn't that right? It's 15, like, promotion battles. Oh no, I haven't done that yet. I was farming up the battles, but I wasn't actually doing the Challenger ticket stuff. He's gonna, like, Mega Evolve, right? Yeah. I've only done 3, so I have to do 12 more promotion battles. Okay. I wonder, right? Like, is it... How far does it actually go? Is there actually an infinite... There's probably not an infinite number. At what point does it just start to, like, repeat, you know? What was I using for my party? Oh my god, Zygarde's level 84? Holy shit. I know a lot of people put Shell Bell on the Dragonite because then it heals itself repeatedly. So you never have to worry about healing him after the fights. I'm actually wondering if that's the play. I wonder how long this is gonna take. My controller's like actually bugging out so much, like it just randomly stops running a lot. I don't know if you guys have seen that. Oh my god, he hit level 100. That's probably one of the first times I've ever had a Pokemon like legit hit 100. That plus that Salamence. You know, it's probably not gonna happen, but I kind of hope they keep this battle system for the next Pokemon game. Just refined in a little bit of a way. This is a banger. I love this song. They don't make them like this anymore. Like, it's kind of sad that, like, I feel like a lot of the times, like, the old dubs, they used to make this kind of, like, their kind of original music, right? Kids these days will never know. Because all the shit they watch has to be, like, super accurate, otherwise people throw a fit. If somebody takes a few liberties with the dub, they're like, oh my god, it's not the original. What are we talking about? Which one, Piston? God, there is such an iconic sound to this kind of era. I actually haven't. I thought Aegislash was really cool, but I never actually used him. I actually want to see this Piston. Mr. Five, is this what you listen to in your free time? You listen to The Road to Viridian City? I was hoping you'd say yes. Does movement actually matter? Not... Well, yeah. Like, it does matter because I would take, like, unnecessary hits. Like, I don't want to be, like, seen by this guy right here. Oh my god, I'm so rich in this game. Holy shit. What would I even shiny hunt? I definitely want shiny Alpha Magikarp. Shiny Froakie would be really cool, but that's like full odds. People say if you warp to Area 5 and turn around, you could see whether he's shiny or not. You could just do that over and over again. Wouldn't really make sense to do this right now when I'm about to get the shiny charm. Oh, the actual fight, like running around, doesn't really matter. Because your Pokemon, you can't tell them what to do. If they're not using moves, they'll follow you. Like, my Dragonite will follow me, like, around, like this. But there's no real way to actually dodge. And so the movement doesn't really matter. I wish there was a dodge button. The whole sneaking up on your opponent thing to get, like, an advantage versus, like, getting hit by, like, an opponent sneaking up. That was totally stolen for Persona. God damn it. Oh, there it is. There's the clip that Piston wanted to show me. Oh my god, shiny Houndoom. Do you even have the shiny charm yet? Oh my god. Let me go take a look at this. Oh my god. What is wrong with his moves? Wait, what the fuck? Does it have to switch every time? What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait, Aegislash is actually fucking useless. They need to patch that. She's like, that's actually so bad. You know what I just realized I could probably do? I'm gonna give Zygarde, I'm gonna give him the egg real quick. Use King's Shield unless you're targeting something. What the fuck? Honestly, I genuinely wonder what they could do to fix that sometimes. Let's do the next challenger battle. Because like you need to move, you need like your buttons to like actually move around and do other stuff. So you can't exactly kind of fix that. You kind of need to target. Or you could just have like a button combination that like switches between like only using moves without targeting. Like ZL plus down on the D-pad switches or something, you know? That's true, recovery moves be busted as fuck. If this little kid, by the way, if he Mega Evolves a Pokemon, I'm gonna be so pissed. Like, they really are just giving Mega Stones to anybody these days. If he gets, like, a Mega Evolution here. This thing definitely doesn't have a Mega. Oh my god. I told myself I would only go for half an hour on Za. And I kind of have to. Like, maybe like 5, maybe 10 more minutes. And then I'm actually hopping off. Ah. God, dude. Waking up for work sucks. And also, when you sneak up on them and you use extreme speed, it uses the normal gem once, and then it uses it again the next time. Because technically the battle didn't start yet. So you could use 2 normal gem extreme speeds at the start of the fight if you sneak up on the opponent. Which is kind of insane. It is really busted. Probably the best strat that you could do right now is to do that. Like this Dragonite, if I look at his like summary, got 403 attack, dude. Fuck. He could definitely use a little more, yeah. He could definitely use a little bit more attack. Probably a trainer on the right. Oh, P5, do you think I don't? He is, in fact. Oh, wait. Did I not use the adamant mint on him? I swear I did. Wait, no, I totally used the adamant mint. What the fuck? Wait. What the fuck? Why does he say he's brave by nature? What? That's wrong. Oh. Okay. I see. Yeah, he's max EV hyper trained. And then yeah, I used 25 protein, 25 carbos, and like a couple of feathers or whatever. So yeah, no, he is maxed out. Yeah, I figured. I know that Brave was already plus attack, but I kind of cared about the cooldown of moves. Though I shouldn't, I guess. So I one-shot everything at this point, for the most part. Please stop targeting the fucking crystal. Oh my god. I've seen people get like 70 wins a night in the Battle Royale. I don't know how they do it. There's probably a strat to it that I don't know. Yeah, no, I've seen people get like 70 wins. I wonder. Yeah, no, for sure. I've seen people do 70. I think the strat is definitely not... Oh, thank God I actually hit him. It's definitely not what I'm doing. I think there's like a specific route that you have to go through over and over again that like is fast as fuck. I'm actually wondering if I should try and figure out like a consistent route that gets them to respawn over and over again. Oops. Let me see, fuck, how does this guy see me? Oh my god, my Dragonite's about to die. He's gonna Mega Evolve him. Yep. Oh my god, it's the taxi driver guy again, too. Oh my god, he used fucking Brave Bird and he killed himself. Oh shit. Wait, that's so funny. I feel like that's something that I want to do in like VGC is like make a team that all just uses like explosion or self-destruct. Or like a team that like half my Pokemon do that and like really troll the shit out of somebody. I feel like somebody's probably already done that before too. You would know better than I would. I think at least over half the Pokemon having explosion would be like pretty fucking nuts. Oh, don't hit me with a blizzard, you bitch. I kind of want to set up an Arduino for shiny hunting, but I feel like that kind of... It's already easy enough in this game. I feel like I'm already pushing the boundaries of like... I'm like on the line of going into lameness, you know what I mean? Like after a certain point, it's like, okay, well that's kind of lame to do. Doing it for 1,000 trainers is actually not a bad idea. But yeah, doing it for like shiny hunting is like bordering like that's lame territory. Arduino and shiny charm, yeah. Oh, did I ever finish Still Wakes the Deep? No, I never did. Though I feel like at this point I probably could. One, I got a new graphics card, so that game would run a lot better. 2, I played Silent Hill F, and now I feel like I'm a little numb to like kind of horror stuff a little bit. Do you need me to trade you a Steelix? Or trade you an Onyx metal coat? Oh, I probably have one. I guess I do not have one, because it would show up here if I did. I traded somebody, Scissor a while back. I guess I don't have one of those either, but... do I have a Scyther? I don't have another Scyther. Oh, you can buy more metal coats. You go to, the construction company, and it's like 4,000 polka dollars. This guy on the right. Or no, it's on the left. Look at that. 2 metal coats. And one of these on the edges has a Scyther, right? It's this one. Oh, is he post-game only? I didn't know that. Yeah, I'll get you an alpha, in fact. Oh shit. You might kill me, bro. Oh shit, he killed me. Never mind. Never mind. You're not getting an alpha. I apologize, Piston. I took too many hits. I'm a fool. No, no, you guys didn't see that. You guys didn't see that. Anyways, Piston. Here. Link trade. Bunch of 2s and a 3 at the end, like always. He really did not give a fuck about my Dragonite. He was only going after me. I don't need anything. I just need to do the battles. Anything that I want is a shiny that I'm gonna shiny hunt myself. So Your finest trash, my good sir. Exactly. Give me a fucking Houndoom or something. Oh. Why is your name, even though it's in English, it's a different font? You see that? Yes, sir. I didn't even see Piston said that. But even your English is like a different font. Like, Judger sent over that. What? Your English is so wide. Oh, man. Oh wait, I earned the challenger ticket, didn't I? I technically don't have to do this right now. Yeah, I don't have to do this. Okay. God, what an absolute grind it is to do this. Hello, Smitchathy. How are you? I'm about to go to bed in like 5 minutes, Smitch. Which I started with Breath of the Wild. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, fuck me, I guess, right? Goddamn. Fine. Fine. In fact, I should just end right now. No, no, unfortunately I can't. Trust me, I'm having fun doing Pokemon. And I would have liked to do a full run of Dive Percent All with like an actual timer on. But I do have work in the morning. And oh, but tomorrow night should be a long as fuck stream. Because I don't have work on Wednesday. Or at least I don't have to go in. If I don't have to go in, then I can stay up long as fuck, dude. At this point, I almost feel numb to the game. I'm like, I just keep finding something and one-shotting it repeatedly. That's all I do. Oh, you motherfucker. What the fuck? What is wrong with this Dragonite, dude? Don't mind this fucking dragon in the doorway, dude. Just fuck off. Turn around. Thank you. Fuck. Yeah, my Dragonite's dumb as shit, dude. Can you fucking get inside, please? How much stuff have I got left to do? I've got like 500 battles left to do. No, because finishing the other stuff requires the post game, so you can't get the shiny charm before beating the game. Yeah, no, kind of weird they didn't see me through the fucking chain link fence. Here, Smitch, I'll show you what I have left. It's really, like, it's nothing. So, the very next reward is the shiny charm. I need to fill my Mega Evolution Dex, which, to get the last Mega Stone that I need to do more battles. I need to do 9 more Challenger tickets. And then, I'm at 484 wins right now, and I need 1,000. So I need 516 more. Hello, Domestic. Good morning. What do you mean, good morning? $516 more wins, and it's over. Okay. Oh wait, I need 1,100 points, meaning I don't need that last Mega Evolution Stone. Oh. So I can just farm the battles without getting the Mega Stone. I don't even need to do the Challenger ticket stuff. Though I would like to have it. There's no reason not to, you know? Like, what's the point of not getting it? Like, I'm gonna be doing the battles to get that thing anyways. Yeah, the Metagross hunt is literally just spamming A. Like, you could literally just hold down A on a turbo controller, I think. Well, if you have a turbo controller and then you just hold it down on the while it's on turbo, then yeah. Holy shit, I'm a millionaire in the game. Yeah, like my 8-bit Do controller. I don't know where I put it. Wherever that shit is. Oh, it's right here. This thing. If I just set the macro, or not a macro, if I set the turbo on the A button and I just hold down A, that should work. There's really not much left to do. Let me see, what is the method for getting a dumbass charm, or getting 70 plus wins a night? Dude, I don't even know if Breaking Bad for the DS is real. Like, I don't know if Whale even sent me, like, a real ROM. I don't know if he was fucking with me. Like, we're gonna get to it, and it's gonna be, like a fucking, like, a virus or something. I need this area to be a wild, or a battle zone. I'm just gonna keep sitting here. Ah, shit. I should just end, though. If I stay up any longer, it's gonna be super irresponsible of me. I'm gonna feel like shit. Dude, living in Lumios and having this kind of like fucking battle shit happen every night, it's like, it would be terrifying as fuck to actually live in this city. You just have the fucking purge going on every night, where everybody's just jumping each other. Like, as soon as night falls, like, holy shit, I could just get fucking hyper beamed. Can you imagine? Oh, that happens here all the time. Don't you worry, I'm the one jumping people, bro. Imagine, like, a fucking battle zone opens, like, right on top of your house, like, on the roof. I don't think I'm ever gonna get the battle zone to activate in the spot that I want it to. It needs to be like right here. That's where the battle zone needs to show up. That's the secret for 70 battles, is there's a battle zone right there that opens up, and you can literally just go in a loop, and they just respawn the trainers over and over again, as long as you go in like a very specific loop. You need something with a priority move, like bullet punch or extreme speed, that will one-shot. At this point, it would just be faster if I just fucking... Oh, there it is. There's the battle zone. Whatever. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna do that next time. That's gonna be it for me. I am way too tired to keep going right now. Yeah, no, it is 2 a.m. Rating Hex. Thank you guys for being here, honestly. I do appreciate you guys a lot. Get the streams lately, I've been a little bit lower energy. But hopefully Tuesday and Wednesday night gonna be a lot better. The raid message is gonna be... Yeah, I've hated the stream recently. Oh, alright, fuck. Oh my god. Alright, fuck, I'll fix it next time, bro. Relax. Relax. We're gonna do how do you spell this emote? It's gonna be, the raid message is gonna be fuck with a second K. Alright? Thank you guys for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow.